checkpoint. this time. All right, guys, this was a good stream. Good stream. All right, where's the outro music? I gotta hurry up and get out of here. Nobody is here, so I do not have to stream. I am legally obligated to not do anything. I don't have any water. What is wrong with me? Why do I always forget? I burned a quesadilla and then forgot to get water. I'm amazing. This is a great intro.
Before you leave, turn on sticky notes.
No, dude. Puzzle pirate, god damn it. I guess I will. I guess I will have to stream now. Damn, what a shame. A person is here. You know what? Sometimes I wonder. Alright, chat. If you had lemonade with one thing, what would you have it with? What berry would you mix your lemonade with? What fruit? That's the question for today's stream. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Tonight, we're gonna jam out in Core Keeper. Watermelon? Watermelon's a good choice. Watermelon's a pretty good choice. It's niche, but good. I am a lemonade connoisseur. If I were to drink something fancy, everybody's like, oh, drink alcohol. I gotta drink my rum with a big fancy clear ice glass. No, I would put my lemonade in the glass with the clear ice and sip it like it was fucking 120 proof alcohol. Lemonade is my drink of choice. So when I say I'm gonna drink lemonade, I've probably drank every kind of lemonade there is, and I definitely know good lemonade from bad lemonade. Like the lemonade I have right now, which is mango lemonade. It is actually quite good. I don't know that mango really complements the lemonade very much, the lemon flavor, but it's definitely not a bad combo. I can't really think of a bad combo to go with lemonade as long as it's citrusy and fruity. Maybe orange? I don't think you'd want to do like orange lemonade, right? That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. It sounds pretty good now I think about it. Too much citrus, you think? I think it's worth a taste test. Yeah, you definitely sweet or tart. Tart is also really good because it exemplifies the sour. It helps give it a dimension besides just pucker your fucking lips. The question for today is if you can have lemonade with one other fruit or item, what would you have it with? So like mango lemonade, watermelon lemonade, strawberry lemonade. I think a lot of people's like go-to is strawberry lemonade. Strawberry lemonade is like the goat. It's so tasty. It's delicious. Puzzle Pirate, this is your 29th sticky note. Strawberry is tasty. And if you say you don't like lemonade, just don't say that in my chat. If you come here as a lemonade hater, we are going to throw hands. There will be, as they say, smoke. I've been watching one particular reviewer review One Piece, and I have to be careful. Their lingo is probably not the lingo I want to pick up on. What kind of tea? Lemon tea is pretty good. Obviously, we all have had in Arizona before. Tonight we're gonna play Core Keeper. I have something very special for you guys. I have found a bookmarked page. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, god damn it. I closed you guys. I can't see you guys. Hold on. Oh, it's a curse for it's a fandom page. So it's gonna lag my Google Chrome. Ew. Ugh. But I want to say that this is really, really cool. I'll pin this in the chat so you guys can look at it. Yuzu lemonade. I don't think I have had yuzu lemonade. So this is like some sheet music that we're gonna play tonight. For, well, you'll see. Let's get into it. You do not come to hear me yap. You come to watch me play video. It is Thursday, my dudes. Thank God. I cannot wait for this week to be over. It is way too hot. And also, the VR chat meetup is coming up. You know, I'm not going to scream about it right yet. It's a quiet start to the stream. It's supposed to get warm this weekend. It is already warm here. It is 31. It is way too hot. I would like it to go back to 10 degrees. That would be much nicer. 31, yes, 31 degrees Celsius. That's right. Your boy's on that Celsius grind. Doing that math in my head. Get got, nerd. I still gotta learn how to quickly translate miles to kilometers in my head. A pro tip, if you want to translate Fahrenheit to Celsius, all you do is subtract 30 and divide by 2. And that will give you, unless you're trying to dial in your scientific instruments, that should be more than enough to say what the temperature is to your Celsius friends. It's been about 95 degrees. It's been pretty fucking hot. Soul, it's good to see you. Cobalt Core. I don't think it's the same thing. So check this out. Check this out. I gotta pull this up over here. Check this out. There's one in here that I really, really like, that I think is really funny. Where is it? So there are a lot of songs here. We are not going to play all of them. But I'm not playing that on stream. There's a bunch of crosscode songs, which is really cool, but there's one in here that really jumped out to me. Where is it? I shouldn't. Music keeps playing. Minish Cap, Pona song. Where is it? I'm not playing that either. I'll play that later. Let's see here. Oh, did they do? Oh, oops. That's not right. It's Scars of Time. Scars of Time would be really cool to play. I wonder if we could figure out Scars of Time here on stream. Let's see here. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. All right. First person to tell me what this song is gets a cookie for me. Is it right here? No. God damn, I'm not playing it right. It should sound familiar. Come on, folks. I know I'm not doing a very good job. Yeah, it's monster. It is quite simply. It doesn't, I don't sound quite this impressive, let's be honest. This is Proof of a Hero. Let's see here. This is the version I know the most. God, the Proof of a Hero from World hits so fucking hard. But there's a lot of songs here that are pretty freaking cool. Let's see here. There's a lot of songs that you probably couldn't play with such a limited note pool. But there's, that's not right. I kind of hear it. What the fuck is this? There's... I'm not gonna play that. Hold on, here, we'll go to the top, which has got a really funny one. Let me see. Where do we go from there? Don't worry, I'm not gonna rickroll you. A lot of these are just the first couple notes. It's very interesting here. They list Kakariko Village, but they do not play it the same way I do. The second one is much more tricky. Like, if we're gonna learn Windfall Island. Like, it goes down. Yeah, I gotta figure out this second part. It's not. It's kind of tricky, right? Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That trill too. That trill too. I'm kind of right there. That sounds kind of right. Kind of. Let me hear it again. It's good, spicy, but not tasty. It's too bad Stars at Our Back is the world's thing, because that should keep it from the future games. Best Monster Hunter song. I've never heard of it before. Oh, are you talking about? God damn it, dude. I'd love all of my stuff to stop breaking. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. Stars at Our Back. I I like Proof of a Hero personally. I think I could replicate that. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Anyways. Let me hear it again. It doesn't stick with me right away. No, the moment I hear it on the ocarina, because it's not directly linked, it's very hard for my brain to memorize it over the course of that. I'd have to really sit down. I'd have to really sit down to memorize that one. Apparently I found taps. These 3 notes right here can do anything. I really want to learn how to play A Place I'll Return From. For the record, this song that I'm playing now is the opening to Final Fantasy IX. It's like one of my favorite pieces of music. I don't listen to it very often. Okay, I really actually want to learn Proof of a Hero. So let's practice that a little bit. What? Wow, that's actually really well noted. Holy cow. That's insanely good. I was looking at this, like, it's just a bunch of notes. It can't be that good. Oh, interesting. There's no 4. I just noticed that. That doesn't sound right. Boy, that I don't like that. But I guess that's really the only way you could play it, right? I think QQY sounds better. No, I'm all over the place. Wow, that's actually pretty crazy. There's a lot here. Like this page is like really, really long. There's a lot of really fun stuff here. I really wish somebody had translated Scars of Time. Scars of Time, for the record, is this song. Video game music really is timeless. You could probably do this too. So good. I really should play Chrono Cross. Like, how can you beat that, man? It's just so good. Did you want to replay Grandia 2 for some reason? I've never played the Grandia games either. I have never played Chrono Cross, by the way. I don't even know what it's about. I would love to do a blind playthrough of Chrono Cross for you guys at some point. My big fear with the older RPGs is that they are so long and often rather esoteric. So I would be a little concerned about kind of tarnishing like the name of such a beloved classic. You know what I mean? Like it's very nerve-wracking. When I go into the vaults and I pull out and I dust off an old game and I'm like, yeah, I want to play this. I am the type of person that plays games with a lot of reverence. Like somebody spent a team of people spent a lot of time and effort to put together this beautiful masterwork story for me to play. And I do not want to disrespect like the ancient titans of the past, you know what I mean? So it's rather tricky for me. That doesn't sound right. That's really sad. There's a note at the bottom of this that's as far as we can go and that it goes too high. Unfortunate. Yeah, we are limited here in this small world of music by the fact that we only have so many notes and one key, really, reasonably speaking. No, it's TRQ. Hey, Kelly, what is this song? Kind of depends on the RPG. Some older RPGs can be fairly short. Which old RPG would you consider short? You like that one, Kelly? I bet you do. Kelly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I played Star Ocean. I have a copy of Star Ocean, and I have tried to beat that game so many times, and I just never really have the time to sit down and play it and beat it. That game goes on forever. What do you mean it's short? I would say a short RPG would be anything I can beat in 20 hours. You know, Star Ocean 2 did take me around 27. Perhaps I am not good at old games. Hold on, let me grab Sophie. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Grandia 2, Chrono Trigger beaten in 30 hours. Suikoden in about 25. Brave Fencer Musashi can be beaten in 18 hours. The remix of those games, I'd imagine the older ones are a little more tedious. Yeah, I have the original copies. I still love that this is so simple. Like, obviously, I can't play the rest of it. Hold up. Check this out, check this out. Alright, Sophie, I don't know if I actually can do this. This is a really long sequence here. I'll see if you can figure. You're the only one here that's going to be able to figure this one out. This is a really long. I know this. Sophie should know this. Pokemon? Try again. Completely wrong. I don't know if I'm playing it in the right key. Or in the right set of notes. You know, if you don't put notes together correctly, they sound weird. There you go. Yeah, it's Amazing Digital Circus. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. That's a good question, Sophie. That's not Pokemon. This is definitely not Pokemon. There is a... Yo! I can hear it. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. There it is. That's weird. This is the same thing you can do to do... That's crazy. This is really interesting because it's showing how many songs are like one or two notes away from being another song, right? Yeah, it's there. Like, I have the note list here. I could learn so many of these if I wanted to, like, actually spend the time to learn them. Wait, hold up. That doesn't sound... How does it go? Ah, okay. I get it. I'm not playing it in the... There, yeah, you can totally hear it. Wow, that's crazy. Let's... Yeah, that's really hard. I'd have to go really fast to make that sound right. But it's there. That's crazy work. Yo, hit me with that. Hit me with that fucking sick dragon dance. Oh, sorry. If I play this music too much, Sophie just instinctively he starts dancing, so I can't do that to him. It's very late. That's actually way more complicated. Like, I don't know why, but I always think of Pallet Town as like a very simple song, and it really isn't. That's crazy. Let's see here. Where is my Pokemon song of choice? Here it is. That doesn't sound right. No, it's Z. That's not right. I get the first part so easily. It's because I'm probably not used to, like, is Little Root Town? I'm probably misremembering it. Little Root Town has a lot of trills too. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Da 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 da. Because it goes up really high. It goes up. It goes to the top. Let me see. We are going to play the game, by the way, tonight. Sometime later on this evening, I will probably actually head up north and we will actually play the game. Ah! This is all quite good. I do appreciate that this chart has a couple of really simple songs like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and stuff. That's generally where you start when you want to learn something, or anything for that matter. You start with something really, really simple. Wait, can I actually? Can I actually do this? Yeah, that doesn't sound quite right. Wow. Okay. That's enough Jamstash for now. I think. I'm good. I've jammed. It's time to game. And there's only one gaming that I can think to do, and it's to continue exploring this ridiculous upper area. I can't really think. I think there's a couple more bosses that I kind of have like the brainstem to know where they are. One of them is the magma slime. We haven't found that yet. Like, naturally, if there's, you know, every other color of slime, then there's going to be one. Also, I found out in the section you can just turn off squishing the worms, which I absolutely did because I'm sick and tired of stepping on them, and the squick noise was kind of gross. That's just an option that you can turn off, which is really, really cool. I did not know that. I was digging through the options at the end of last stream, and that presented itself to me, and I was quite pleased because that was one of the big reasons I wanted to like cover up the whole base, is that I was getting sick and tired of hearing that noise. I'm gonna be honest with you. This burn resistance potion is interesting, to say the least, seeing as we are fighting nothing but fire monsters now that spew oil and fire everywhere. It seems like it would be very useful. It is unfortunate that it seems to only last for 1 minute. What we got going on here? Look at all this ore we got. Oh my god. For some reason, the ore was not coming through again. It's really interesting. It seems like at times this crane just doesn't work. I wonder if it's a chunk loading issue. We've got the remote explosive pack. We got all kinds of stuff. Let's head back up north. I think I want to keep all this food in my inventory because what we're doing is quite dangerous. And we'll keep exploring the upper area. I think we also set up a teleporter, if I remember correctly. I don't think we will encounter a boss right away. Famous last words. But I think this will be, regardless of whether I take on the boss or not, I think this will be the last Core Keeper stream. I think we've run our course with what I'm interested in playing, and I kind of want to move on to another game. I already have another game in mind. Unless there's a huge clamoring for Core Keeper, which I am eyeballing the numbers and seeing that that is not the case. I think I want to move on to another game. Will I play Core Keeper again? Yes, absolutely. But that follow-up run will definitely be with, like, a group. And hopefully when another update comes out, or we will come back to the game when a big update comes out, if they release any more updates for the game. I think there's also plenty more I could do in the game, but I don't know. I really, without any sort of thing to explore or unlock, getting all the extra stuff feels like guff. And I only do so much guff on the stream. Like, there are limits to the amount of guff I will do, because there are still so many video games to play. And I can always come back, like, just like the Factorio series. Like, I could just boot up the stream one day and be like, we're gonna play Core Keeper. Like, I don't have to just never play this game again because I stopped playing it to play a different game. Like, that's something I've got to get out of my head, because I've had that mentality for the last 5 years I've been doing this. That once a game is beat, like, I got to move on to another game. That's not really that true. The farm is running fairly nicely. Once again, it seems to occasionally not be working, which I don't really understand. And the problem with that is that not all the seeds are getting back on a thing. Like, this is now missing a bunch of seeds for no reason. Oh, no, it's... Is it? 1, 2, 1, 2. I wonder where it's getting caught up. Are you going to the Shattered Planet Factorio? Probably not, honestly. The Factorio Fridays is really more of a vibe. Like, I kind of want to learn how to design better spaceships. I want to further automate the factory. I want to produce Foundation. Like, I don't really... Like, going to the Shattered Planet is a fun prospect. I might do it as, like, an extended goal. Or some sort of, like, subathon thing. Or, like, a 24-hour stream. But it's not... Like, once again, we go back to... I'm a very driven person when it comes to logic in games. And I kind of have to have, like, some tangible reward to doing something. And going to the Shattered Planet doesn't really give me a tangible reward. Like, I can already kill everything in the game and do everything in the game. Going to the Shattered Planet doesn't unlock anything special other than setting up Prometheum science, which I'm sure is fun. Like, we could definitely do that. But I don't think it's something I want to do right now. I don't want to complete the game itis coming in hot. If I complete a game, then I can never play it again, apparently, according to my brain. Which is pretty damn funny. Okay, let's head up north. Jules, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So the northern area has been extremely dangerous. Like, I'm shocked we haven't died yet. I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. I'm assuming this is where, like, the final boss is. I'm starting to wonder if you're even supposed to kill the giant amoeba that's, like, circling the map. Okay, I did not put a teleporter up there. I should bring one. Honestly. Do we have a spare teleporter? So I can skip walking all the way back up there. Also, I should probably make a much safer path. I think this is one of those biomes where we're going to want to actually carve out our own space. And that will help immensely. Oh, God, it feels like Friday. You went to Aquilo? And now I'm stuck because I was very underprepared. Can none of your ships ship you more stuff? Also, Jules, your ship has been doing... I don't remember. I think your ship is one of the haulers. Has been doing fairly well. It is a high priority ship you've become. I always over prepare, so I forget that it's even possible to, like, soft lock yourself in certain situations. Apparently, you could soft lock yourself on Gleba too. Like, if the stompers expand too quickly or something. But I think that's only... like, if you really get lazy. Yo! Oh, man, they ate all of this. That's crazy work. There's a lot of blast on here, though. That is what we want. Yeah, I wish we had gotten this farm started a lot sooner. I'll be honest. Because this stuff, we are burning through this stuff like crazy. Burning, dung. My big ship almost got destroyed because the rocket production got clogged and I didn't. Ooh, that's super unfortunate. I mean, that just sounds like a rollback and you pay more attention to the, to it next time. That shit's fire. True. Yeah, this stuff is actually really, really good. I'm using it to rank up my explosive rank. 54 blast wall. Yeah, this is drilling on another level. We'll bring some of this with us. Let's put the amoeba somewhere where we can store it. The amoeboid. I'm so glad we're not squishing the fucking bugs anymore. Okay. So, did I use up both of my teleporters? One. Or did I only... No, I made 2. Okay, that's fair. You know what? They're fine. It's fine. Can I make another one? If I remember correctly, the teleporter was very expensive. 100 copper, octarine, wood, coral plank. Let's take a look. How much coral plank do we have on hand? A lot. We just need the copper and everything else. Let's make a teleporter. There we go. And let's put the steel back down here where it belongs. We also have the new ore. We got some of it. I don't know if we have enough to do any serious upgrading. Corrupt alloy as well. Where is that? That was something that we found. Yeah, we have this. So this allows us to go even further beyond. Brings our mining damage up quite high, actually. We need a lot of it. Yeah, all of this needs relucite. Let's go see how our solarite production is doing. I have... The other reason I did a jam sesh at the start of stream was to let stuff stockpile. He said we're traveling, so the auto server's still on the way to kill. The ship is almost prepared, but I have to do loading by drones. Yeah. That means you've got a good network somewhere else. You'll be fine. It happens to the best of us. You'll be fine. I mean, the fact that you can load your stuff with drones tells me that you're better than, like, a lot of people would go and not even bother setting that up. And then be like, what happened when they get there? That is crazy work. Just wait, 3 mana every second. A lot of Pandorium from here on. Did I get another inventory slot? Surely not. No. Now we burned through all our solarite. I'm glad I set up that solarite node. I'm going to be honest with you. It looks like we're going to use a lot of it. I was ready to load the shit. It's a tricky thing, right? Like, do you load your save? Oh, I organized my inventory. That's what happened. You. Auto sort. Or do you trudge along with the things that you've done to yourself? It's always a tricky choice. Sometimes it feels like it's worth it to just deal with the loss. Other times it feels like you definitely should roll back. Factorio is one of those games where I usually do actually roll back occasionally. All right, this will be the last time we have to teleport into the amoeba zone. Let's do it. Hopefully we do not get got immediately. Okay, run, 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 run. The real question is where do I want to put this? This place is dangerous as hell. think right here is a good spot. Let's activate it. It's not even. It's fine. It's charging now. Flamethrower. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Works pretty much how I would expect it. There are no sticks in this note. I need some doors here. I don't have any copper. That's so stupid. I'll make your sticky note in a second. That 5,000 damage is looking really good. Wish I could hit for 5,000 every time. Let's chill for a second. Make sticky notes. How y'all doing this evening? By the way, the question for this evening is, if you could have lemonade with one other berry or fruit, what would you have it with? I'm so terminally online that making this sticky note made me sad. Because I had to draw a sad face. Real strawberries always good. Yeah, strawberries a classic. What's the? I think this mango strawberry, this mango lemonade is probably the 19. This is your 19th sticky note bun. It's probably the one that's like probably haven't had it as often. Obviously, like the Calypso brand of drinks. Blueberry lemonade, strawberry, raspberry. Yeah, raspberry is something you don't see very often. Calypso has all sorts of like esoteric options that I don't even know. Like there's like blue ocean. Like what the fuck does that mean? Sailor, it's good to see you. Had mango lemonade, it's pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. So here's my question. Once the teleporter activates, I'm going to head back and try to get a watering can to see how a watering can affects this area. And a bucket of water, honestly. Oh my lord, there's the big guys. Jesus, that stuff hurts. Okay, it's down. Let's take one in open combat. I gotta remember that the tar does damage too. Tar, when an enemy has a tar attack like that, usually the tar itself does not do damage. This thing is way too fast for that one. At least I'm bad at aiming. Damn, 1,000 damage. That's crazy. Good lord. There's a lot going on here. Interesting, the ground oil is something you can pick up. That's really funny. Nailed him. Now that I kind of know what to expect, I don't want to say the biome is safer, but it's definitely not as terrifying. Now that I'm taking my time, going slow, step by step, it's not nearly as bad as it was initially. Still, these enemies are definitely giving me a run for my money. Which, I mean, this is supposedly the end of the game. So they probably should give me a run for my money. The music here is so strange. You'd think it'd be more like industrial, but it's very melancholy. Sad, almost, in a way. Which is pretty interesting. Makes this place feel dead, even though it seems very alive. We need to open up this chest. This chest has probably got some really good stuff in it. This is the last tier of chest. Yeah, let's see if the portal has activated yet. Takes 10 minutes for it to wind up. What's up? It is not activated yet. give it time. So our goal is to make it to here, wherever this is. So we should probably go this way. Going across the lava path was incredibly fucking dangerous, though. Yeah, I was about to say. The fact that I'm occasionally hitting for 10k makes no sense to me. I'm wondering what's causing that. Maybe it's they're getting poisoned. Yeah, this area just seems extremely fucking dangerous. God, it's not dead yet? Ow. I almost died. We definitely need that watering can. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Thought the amoeba was coming for us. Okay. This is a chest. Oh, it's a pedestal. Huh. I kind of see their attack pattern too. I think the meteorite one actually probably is a little bit better for dealing with them. Let's widen this up. This drab and dark place. I wonder what its story is. There's so many video games where I do genuinely wonder what their story was. And the truth is probably a lot of them don't have a story. Somebody probably just made something because it looked cool. Oftentimes we forget that things can just be cool. And they do not need to have a point. I say that, that's a little of me self-imposing. I often do things and forget that things don't need to, they can just look cool. Your CEO is definitely one that wants physical, tangible things. What is that? That's the oil water. Let's, you know, keep going in a diagonal. Okay. I thought I had a little bit more space than that. There's an enemy right here. It was not an enemy. Interesting. Jesus Christ, this thing is... This is probably the scariest enemy here. There we go, it's down. Gonna pick up all this rusted metal so they stop spawning, hopefully. We cut down on as many spawns as we can. That area looks new. 17% critical damage. No, this is a raw 40% damage increase. There's no way. Do that. We are also finally getting mechanical parts as like a drop. And if you think I won't tap a node that's up here, you're crazy. I'll find a way. These enemies are terrifying. What the fuck is that? That was some creature I probably do not want to throw hands with. That looks almost like the worm of this area. It's not attacking me. I'm sure that will not stay the same here for too much longer. Make sure to wear proper PPE when tapping nodes. True. Void infused tough. Apparently, this is the area that's supposed to take 10 years to get through. Well, I have solutions to these problems. Modern problems require modern solutions. What the hell is all this? Oblivion fragment. Piece of obliterated antimatter. It has a deep connection to entities living in the negative space and plays a key role in attracting one. Okay. What's in here? More explosives. The inventor goggles. Pretty crazy that we're getting stuff to deal with. Void Club. That's a weapon. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back. I'm getting too lost in the sauce here. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I hate that. Okay, anyways. How close am I? Oh, we still got a long way to go. I'll head back to base. We'll make your sticky notes. I'm assuming what the story we're trying to tell here is that the mechanical creatures are to keep out the void creatures. And they failed. That seems like the operative term because they're past the mechanical zone. Get all these rails. I wonder how early I could have come and beat this boss. FaZe, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Alright, guys, what boss gave me this key? Because I feel like... What were they? It was the Atlantean, right? I guess to beat the Atlantean, you have to unlock the... everything else. You have to get the NPC. I'm thinking of the future run where I do explosives only, and obviously I'm going to want the armor that's currently here. because it helps with explosives. So I'm trying to think of like what the steps were to get here and to do them as fast as possible. Okay. Let's head back and I'll make your guys' sticky notes and then we will continue our exploration of the northern zone. I wonder if this is completely new content. I feel like a lot of people here have not seen this yet. Let's head back. And so now we have the teleporter so we can skip going in. So the Atlantean were fragile and old? No. They were quite dangerous. They actually managed to kill me one time. Nox, it's good to see you. Oh, man. Put all that stuff away. Woo! We come back bearing stuff. So much stuff. Oh, my goodness. Let's tuck this in here. We can summon the void creatures if we so desire. I do not desire. Oh, that's cool. It's a pretty sick melee weapon. It's a shame melee is trash in this game. It's all new content for me. Bun, have you even played this game? Smile emoji. Nope. Of course. All right, let's make your sticky notes. One cannot stop those of the void. I disagree. A little absorbent pad and it'll soak them right up. I appreciate that you capitalized nodes for some strange reason. Truly the way of a void creature. I have many games I need to play and finish. Uh-huh. Chad, if you could bring yourself to play one game to finish right now, what would it be? Satisfaction? That's a good one. Honestly, Satisfactory is such a journey from what I understand. It's kind of like Space Age Factorio in a sense. Do you guys like this? Do you guys like the sticky note redeem now that your sticky notes show up on screen regardless of when you redeem them? I think we're genuinely seeing more sticky note redeems because of the ticker. It's not here right now. I feel like the redeem is just more satisfying. Yeah, let's see if we can grab it. Where did I put it? Am I late? Oh. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Ecto, it's your birthday today. There it is. Put it right here. For me, if we could beat one game right now, it'd probably be Elden Ring. I know I've beaten Elden Ring before on stream, but I've always done it with friends or in co-op. I've never done it myself. And even then, I don't know that I really ever would want... I just... Can be cooked. Can it be crushed up, though? I don't know if it's something that I would personally want to do. I love the cooperative aspect of the Dark Souls games. Did I not put your sticky note up? I apologize. I did make it. Yeah, there it is. For my transgression, you shall get to the most prominent spot on my hat. Can we crush this? No. So if we want more, we gotta go there. There's the void bomb. All right, let's open up this reclusite chest. I'm very curious. What will be in it? Okay. This is the first chest in a while that I've actually genuinely wanted to open. The other chests were just to gather more resources. More explosives and the inventor leggings. Is that all we're getting out of this area? Is the inventor leggings and the explosives? Like, don't get me wrong. The remote explosive pack, pretty fucking awesome. I'm sure these are great, but they're not really what I'm looking for. I'm curious what this mushroom does in the cooking pot. Occasionally the red text is kind of like a misprint. Because for some reason my art program just defaults to red text for some reason. Sometimes I am not paying attention and will accidentally put red text. I've always considered letting you guys pay to have like a different color. Like if you give me like 100 bits, I'll make yours special. Or if you're like a subscriber on my Ko-Fi or something. But I've never implemented anything like that. 34 explosion damage. Man, this is just the area for an explosion playthrough. It's kind of weird that this is locked behind what seems to be the end game. Because holy cow, is this stuff strong. I mean, at least if you're doing an explosive build. Me, especially now, my current job is struggle to stay focused on a game, even if I like it, because I can't dump what I consider to be a satisfying amount of time into it fast enough. Yeah. So we have the full inventor set. This needs a podium. Let's see here. Take this off. And then we can scrap the rest of the inventor stuff, because this stuff looks like it drops real good shit. Want to bench stuff so bad right now, but I don't have time for it? Yeah. Streaming is...
Warning. Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area. Ion cannon satellite approaching.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm not gonna be nice to you.
That's a lot of damage.
I was so excited. And then you did this. I'm not gonna be nice to you. I'm not gonna fucking be nice to you. You think you're funny? Do you think you're fucking funny? Get out of here. Get hurt. Get hurt. Get hurt. Get hurt. No, don't get me, dude. Swear to God. Get hurt. Spin should be free. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh my God.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
Cut the power right now.
This isn't very nice.
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like you.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
No! Do I look okay?
Right. Turn the game.
Absolutely fucking not.
What did you say? The mission is a failure.
That's a lot
Cut
of
the
damage.
power right now. What's right? Turn the game over. It's a game right now. It's a game just like you. The
You'll
mission is
ruin
a
your eyes
failure.
playing so
Cut the
close to
power
the
right
TV.
now.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin
No.
your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Fuck off.
Talking about?
Little shit. I was like, wow, it's Nelly. I'm so excited to see Nelly. I like Nelly. And now I don't. I swear to God. I come here. You know what? They said my chat would like get bored. And I always throw redeem. It'll get old. They'll eventually. Yeah. Also, my chat. There's this thing that says emote only chat. If you're gonna flex your mod privileges,
Thank you for the
when
16 long months
don't-
of subscribing, Lacanala.
Nelly, what are you doing? Thank you for the 16 months. That's very kind of you. That's you don't need to do that. 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 Don't. Yeah, but what you should do is you should subscribe to Nelly. Here, let me just. Nelly can't do anything about it. Nelly can't talk. Nelly. Yeah. Art. They were doing art. Go follow Nelly right now. Nelly. No, fucking.
Nice hat 3.
I'm here. Sorry, I just woke up. Mr. Coffee, I saw you, by the way. Thank you for redeeming the spin, by the way, because the spin is supposed to be free. A hype train has not started on the channel. One person sub Twitch. You need to calm the fuck down. Chill, Twitch. Thank you. You're a nerd and you smell bad. If I don't see you on Saturday, Nelly, I'm gonna actually rip your arms off. Okay, I'm actually very, very excited for this weekend. And now that there's more people here, I can... No, dude. Oh, my God. I broke the fucking sound redeem because it didn't go off. Can I help you? The best things in life cost money. Do they? Mavenir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you for the 41
Biden,
long
thank you
months
for
of
the 5
subscribing,
gifted subs.
Lamenos.
Soul, thank you for the 24 months. Technically, did you just shut up, sound effect? Did you just fucking subscribe for 24 months? What? Excuse me? I swear to God. No, it says resubscribe for 24 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 41 months. Twitch. What? Nelly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I swear to God, knock it off. It's not funny. I am in charge of this stream. It says, stop telling me what to do. I'll tell you what to do whenever the fuck I feel like it. This is my house, bitch. I am in... Don't you... Stop. Stop it. I want to play a game. I want... Stop telling me what to do. Don't you fucking... What are you guys doing? I'm not doing anything special. My birthday is in 2 months. Save your fucking money for September when the subs will be cheap and it will be funny. Jelly Foxfire, thank you for chatting for the first time. Matt Biden, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Nelly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna... This is how we say we think you're fun and awesome. This is one of those times where I really wish I was a cam streamer because the look I am giving the camera right now would kill all of you. This is how I bully friends when I have disposable income. Please spend your money responsibly. Nelly. Nelly, what are you doing? Bun, what are you doing? Mavineer, what are you doing? This is a lot of subs. This is responsible. This is not responsible. You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking back control and I'm telling you to go to the VR chat meetup. That's right, bitch. Go. No. Fuck hype trade level 7. Fuck you. Go. I swear to God, I have the massive reveal this Saturday. Big, huge, ginormous, as large as Nelly. Reveal for the stream. We're going to a convention. I have a ton of great worlds to show you. This is... Go in the Discord server. Go in the Discord server right now. Invite to Discord server. Copy. Paste. Click this link right here. Go to the Discord server. And then you click... You go on this and you say, wow, I am so interested in Ison's sick VR chat. I want to hang out with him all day. He's so cool. I just gave him a ton of money, so of course I want to be there. Right? See, I have the power. I have the music box. At the end of the day, I'm the one in charge of the stream, baby. Go to the VR chat meetup world. I can't say that on stream. I'm actually serious. I would really, genuinely love to see you there. I'm not joking. This event is going to be hype. I did not say anything. I said or all, and then I stopped. You got to fill in the blanks by yourself, and if you fill those blanks in with those words, that's your problem. You know, I wonder if Mally will ever get to go to the VR chat meetup again. It was really crazy to see Mally at the VR chat meetup for even 1 second. Mr. Streamer, I have nothing to spend money on till either the Steam frame or releases. You could spend your money on games. You could spend your money on traveling. You could spend your money on good food for yourself because you deserve it. You could spend your money on a good streamer like Lucanella. You could spend your money, you know, wouldn't it be really funny? Here, hold on. Let's go to Nelly's stream really quick. Who hasn't streamed in a very long time, by the way. Which is a fucking crime, by the way. It's actually just a crime. It's actually just a crime that Nelly doesn't stream. No. Don't show me that. Nelly, I swear to God. It's not that funny to go to your channel. That's not even really that funny. It just makes me want to be sad because it says 2 years ago. I know you've streamed since 2 years ago, but I usually would not derail the stream this much, but I do genuinely miss hanging out with you, Nelly. Please, for the love of God, get your shit out of the... take your brain and dust it off and come back to us. We would really appreciate it. But if you don't, also, that's fine. I know. Nelly, this is for you. This is for you. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. The level 7 hype train with 32 gifted subs. Thank you. I can sit here and say no all I want, but I genuinely appreciate that you think that spending your money here is worth your time and effort. Don't forget, if you do want to support me and you don't want to support Twitch, I do have a Ko-Fi link down in the description below. That money goes directly to me and only gets the tiny cut from PayPal and all the transaction stuff, and that money goes... It is obviously another way to support me, but gifting subs is also a lot of fun. Obviously, there's a lot of people here who can't support or get a sub, so giving them a sub, I guarantee you they love it, because when I watch Twitch and I have to sit through 3 minutes of fucking ads because people don't know how to set up their ads correctly, it makes me want to claw my eyes out. So not having ads, that's a little harsh. A lot of people don't either run 3 minutes of ads to remove their pre-rolls, which I don't personally agree with, or they just... The Twitch ad page is not fucking kind. It's a giant fucking mess, and it doesn't tell you anything. But sitting through ads sucks, and I think we can all agree on that. What did I want? I wanted to play something for Nelly. I don't remember what it was. Can we do, like, okay, this is not a legitimate, I'm gonna say it first. Can we do Stickbug? How does Stickbug go? I think it has too many notes. It's like do 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 do. Can I do it? No, it just doesn't sound right. I think because this is like I don't even know what instrument this is. I think it's like a marimba. It's like a very electronic note, right? I don't think it would sound very good. I just eat dinner. I should play the bad music I made on stream. You're right. Nellie's such a loser. She makes amazing music, incredible art, streams really well, has a great sense of humor. Nellie's such a loser. I would never want to hang out with Nellie all day. Like, why would anybody? Help. Automod, no, that's not acceptable. Thank you. I got overrule you on that one, Automod. Oh my god. No, in all the midst of this, the biggest thing is like I am genuinely serious. Like, please come to the VR chat meetup. I'm not just talking to Nelly, I'm talking to everybody. Please try to show up if you can. It is gonna be one of the best events I've had. And then, I mean, the next one we're gonna be hosting is on my birthday. And like I said, you think I'm loud about this VR chat meetup? Wait until it's my birthday month. Oh boy, if you don't show up to that one, I'll be sad. Navineer, thank you for buying me food. I will extend, I'll probably make Friday stream 2 extra hours, if that's okay. Buying me food does increase the stream timer. It adds 2 hours to the stream. Automod was mad at you and it didn't even give me, it usually gives me like a reason. I'd imagine it's because you said nerd, but like it didn't like black it out or like mark it as like an item. So I think it was being cringe. Is anything else gonna happen? Do you guys have like anything else planned? Can I play the game now? I could have kept playing the game. I don't like playing the game when you guys decide to have a little bit of fun. I feel like it's very disrespectful to you guys. Is that corrupted alloy, by the way? I'm back with pizza. Mavadir, thank you so much for buying me food. I appreciate it. There have been a couple times where I've been called a nerd and it's made me uncomfortable. But generally, I don't really worry about it too much. Whatever Automod was on is not what I was on. That's for sure. Let's smelt this stuff. But yeah, Nelly, we've mostly been practicing our jam sesh. Our tunes. I don't think I have anything on the list that you would recognize. Let me see if I can get the chart back out. Merchants, nobody fucking cares. Hold on. Let me try this. Yeah, let me try this and see if you can... I don't think this sounds right. No, it's BRQ. I can kind of hear it. It's... God, I haven't listened to this since... I don't want to play it because that'll ruin this, like... That just gives it away, right? No, it's... Yeah, I can't even play the whole thing. It was supposed to be... I'm just gonna... Why can't I remember how to do this? I can kind of hear it. Yeah. It's there. It doesn't sound very good. Thanks, Twitch. I really appreciate you crashing my entire desktop. Can we not do this today? I'm worried about my computer. I'm gonna be honest. Like, stuff has started to kind of go a little sideways. Last thing I need is one more thing to break. I think it is this fucking page, I'll be honest. Yeah. There we go. Do I have anything else? There's some really oddball stuff on here. I didn't see it on there before. It's there. I can do it. I think this is way funnier. Nobody even said anything when I did this. Nobody recognizes this? Come on, man. Did I raise this community? Come on. Come on, folks. Oh, man. Is there anything else really fun on here? I still think the Legend of Zelda thing. That's crazy. I still think that's like one of the most stunning ones because it sounds exactly like the Zelda theme. It's all there. I should probably learn how to play this. Wait, hold on. This is gonna activate something really deep in now. The funny skeleton man. He's always with us. It's underneath Rickroll is just these like 6 notes. That's so fucking funny. You got to do it right too. You have to play it with the cadence, right? You gotta. Do you know how to play memory? I'm playing off of a lovely little list that's on the Core-Keeper Wikipedia. Sleeper agents awake. I know, right? The ancient meme has summoned many people. That's not, so I'm just kind of playing off of this and then whatever I've learned. I like that there's a lot of crosscode stuff on here, but nobody would really recognize that. I still think. I think you can figure it out. It's like 5 notes. I need the song. Why did I spell Undertale? Despite being one of the most beautiful songs in Undertale, I find it's not very popular. We should probably go back to exploring like the spooky area that I just found and not jamming on my ocarina for the rest of all time. Although, like, I can't get a... I've unlocked like a superpower. Hold on. I need to record something. Give me a second. Oh, god damn it. There we go. That didn't sound right. That's pretty much perfect. There's no memory. The other one is called something else. Yeah, songs that are not based on woodwind instruments are going to be very hard to recreate. Doing research into various video game artist stuff and as I try to teach myself music. Here, let me teach you. There. That's all you need to know. I think instead of making music that sounds like it, you should reference it. You should reference, obviously, whatever games that you love, right? Like, have you had a music-based hobby? I played trombone when I was in high school. That's really about it. And I own several ocarinas that I enjoy playing. I have played them on stream before when I was playing Ocarina of Time, obviously. But I have never... Playing an instrument takes... I can't learn, like, musical theory like most people can without a ton of applied effort. I know that sounds really stupid, but, like, it doesn't come naturally to me to, like, just, like, oh, yes, the beat and read, like, I have to, like, pretty much memorize every song that I play, which I think is what most people have to do. But I've never really made, like, my own music, if that makes sense. I could probably play whatever piece you handed me, but I couldn't make unique music, to put it simply. Oh, that's right. Everybody, did you know? Shout out at Lily. Lily is now officially a streamer. They cannot escape my wrath anymore. Go follow Lily right now. Thank you very much. Follow them or else. Smile. Like... That doesn't sound right, bud. Some of this, I think I'm gonna try, if I get up the courage to talk to the person who made this and make some suggestions. I absolutely love Little Root Town. It's literally one of my favorite pieces of Pokemon music. God damn it. Also, I've noticed that nothing here uses chords at all. There are no chords to be used. Hmm. That little trill at the end is so telling. Pokemon. Yeah. This is so fun to listen to and watch. It's making me a little happy that everybody seems to really be enjoying it. Because I could do this all fucking day. This is very easy for me. Dude. Could we try to workshop something new? What's another really fun piece of music? I don't think I have enough space to play Chrono Trigger. Time Scar. I'd really like to workshop Time Scar. Like, Time Scar is such an incredible piece of music. If I could even get a part of it. Let's try this first part. We need to find a place to start. It's in there. There it is. It's in there. I could totally do it. It's in there. Yeah, I can absolutely do it. It's all there. I cannot explain to you in words how important music is to me. So let's try this again. So the first note, so we should probably also write it down, right? Like, let's write it down. Let's get a notepad. Because if I'm going to contribute, then it's like C. I should try to go to bed. Bye. Nelly, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you this weekend. Goodbye forever. It was like C. Okay, I've got the first part. Okay, that last part. Okay, so let's do this again. So I think it's like this. B, G, J, B, G, C. Like that. Okay. I had it. Holy cow, I lost it. Doesn't sound right now. Let me listen to it again. I could have sworn it was 3. It's in there. does sound right. Hmm. Doesn't sound. Why does it sound so weird? Ah, there it is. There it is. It's 2. I found it. It sounded weird because I thought it was 3. So it's... So it's CMM2WE. And then it's back. Yeah, it's there. Let's see here. Okay, now I need to hear the song again. So the next one is like... Let's BGB. And then it's BNM. We're really close. This last part is really tricky. Let's... X. We're really close. Oh man. Well, you know the last three notes are X, C, X, C. This part is a little bit difficult because it has a trill, and this layout does not really trill very well. It doesn't, like, quick, fast notes. Oh, they don't work very well. No, I need to stop typing over here. Now, let me try to play the first part in time with it and see where we come out. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I need the notepad. Hey. Hey, come here. I'm fucking up. Let's do it again. I missed an entire key in there. It's not right. Okay. Hold on one moment. I'll let this play. I'll be right back. What's up? Okay, the food is here, and I was not prepared for food, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. Ooh. Okay, I will not eat very much of this food because I ate quite a bit today already, and I don't want to overeat. But that is a no from me, dog. Do not randomly add me. I will take a picture of it and post it, as is the rules. Let me turn the in-game music back on. Enjoy your gift sub and ad-free experience, Nox. You guys were very generous today. Thank you guys so much. Once again. Keeping this dream alive. You guys are pretty incredible. Mav, this is, I think, your third. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of food. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of food in the food bin. Here is the food. I'm glad I updated the stream treats thing with actual food that actually is filling, because I feel like before it kind of scammed you and didn't, like, it wasn't stuff that, I don't know, everything on there is like a full meal now. So even though it's like 25, 30 bucks, it's an actual meal that will feed me for like a day or two. But I think it's a great trade-off for how much it actually costs to use. Blah. Wait, oh, where's the food? Why is it not showing up on stream? Oh, my stream froze. Oh my god, the burrito is so thick I need a fork. Or I need a knife. Hold on. Thank you guys so much for the food. I appreciate it. I'm gonna eat for a bit. Wow. You say we as if you're not the one that bought it. Hi, big guy. What's up? You want up? What? What? You give me that look like you want to rip my arm off, but you want pets. Are you gonna make up your mind? Hey, 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 hey! No. You know better. That hurt. What you gonna do? I'm gonna eat this food. That's what I'm gonna do. Like I said, I'm not going to eat too much of it. I don't want to go crazy because I already ate a big chicken strip meal today, so. But I will never say no to free food. What a treat. Oh, man. You know, is it really free? I think I earned it. Did I earn it? Question for the ages, really. I'll put the food off to the side here for a little bit. Excuse me, sorry. Wah. Okay, so we have a couple things here that I need to sort out of my inventory. One of them being the Oasis block, the fossil block. Actually, we might get more fossil block. I don't think we'll be getting any more desert block anytime soon. We are not going to need mana buffs, at least not right now. Tuck away all our buff potions for the moment and just play the game. I kind of want to crunch this Void Club, I'll be honest. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, that was worth it. Well, we're going to need a Pandemonium node. If we want to keep this ball rolling, and I kind of do, we're going to need that. But now we can kind of go back and forth as much as we want. With the teleporter, we're in pretty good shape. If only they had set up a musical system to allow us to warp around, that would have been really sick. Like, make your own warp songs would have been really cool. All right, let's get back to it. I'm thinking we blast our way through here, because this is kind of the most direct way back. Yes, sir. Let's get to work. Let's find this secret area. And figure out the mystery behind this void place. We have came, we have jammed. And so now we must conquer. Still quite a ways to go. So the void area looks like it's a sub-biome, and it is not the default biome. Hopefully. Whatever's going to be in the void biome is going to be way scarier to fight than whatever's going to be this mechanical beast. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. I was wrong. It is not the only biome. There was just a momentary relapse. This biome looks very, very dangerous. So I simply will not interact with it. We'll go around. I'm very curious what the shrine will look like, too. Interesting. More stuff is falling out of the sky in this area than any other area. I wonder what that means. Now let's just not go in the void area. Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. I appreciate that the explosives clear out everything. They do not leave any survivors. Yeah, we need to be careful here. Yeah, that was kind of cheap, I'm not gonna lie. Feel like that kind of didn't hit me, but it did. Once again with the melancholy music. Oh, look at how many enemies are right here. That being a ranged caster is so nice. I almost didn't see that crab directly in front of me. Oh my god. What the fuck happened here? I think I have so much health in an actual arena where I'd have to fight it. It'd be a nightmare. Let's get some actual fluorine. We're getting a lot closer. We're within range of whatever this thing is. Okay, there's a teleporter and probably a boss summon. Probably summons whatever that void thing is. Yeah, there's a boss crafting machine here. SAHABAR scanner. We have all the parts for this. We could build both of these. Okay, let's do it. We'll bring everything. It looked like for a second there, yeah, I don't have enough mechanical parts. It looked like I had enough mechanical parts there for a second. Alas. If only it was that simple. Never enough mechanical parts, unfortunately. Even though this area has been, like, foisting them onto us. So we'll make the key card, we'll make the tracker, and I think this will be the final boss. I don't know that I'm strong enough to beat this boss, but we'll find out. I think I need a little bit more time in the oven, I will be honest. But this new area doesn't seem to have... Oh, we need more corrupt alloy, so we gotta kill more stuff. Okay. Let's use this. Well, he's not that far away. He's over here. I'd imagine we need the key to get in. So, for now, let's head back. You did good. We haven't seen a Lucite vein yet. So, there's been no reason to set one up. How much faster would I mine if I was wearing my other gear? Oh my god, so much faster. Shame I have, like, no armor in this form. And now we can just take a leisurely stroll back because we blew our way there, so we blew through like walls and stuff. So I don't have to worry so much about respawning things or enemies. Need to be careful I'm not wearing the red armor. Yeah. Really, really dangerous. Aether ring. What is that? Is that a collectible? No. Oh, here it is. Gain 9 mana when detonating an explosion and more mana every second. That almost... I don't think it's worth the 20%, the 40% damage increase we have, but... If I didn't know about this 40% damage increase, this would be a great ring. Unfortunately, a 40% damage buff is just too strong to consider anything else. Which, if the devs are listening, that is a sign that something, either everything else needs to be buffed or one thing needs to be nerfed. I'd argue everything else needs to be buffed a little bit. Personal preference. I like doing big number. Big number is fun. That's a good question, chat. In lieu of the lemonade question, do you prefer it? Obviously, damage numbers don't actually matter, right? Like, you could make them all integers of 1, 2, and 3. You know. Do you prefer when the numbers are smaller or when they are bigger? I think we have enough explosives to make it there. Let's do it. I honestly prefer the numbers to be as big as possible. Within reason. Like, obviously, if it's detrimental. There's also the idea that starting small and getting larger is a fun idea. This probably scraps for some good stuff. So we want more of those. of the flamethrower, specifically the Helic ring. 23% critical hit damage. 12% damage against burning targets would be pretty cool. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't see any other build. I would have to force myself to use another build. This magic build is so strong. Oh, the bugs, dude. I didn't think the bugs would attack me. That's unfortunate. That's our first death in quite a while. I'm quite happy with that. Alright, let's go collect our gravestone. You did not think the bugs would attack me. I didn't even register them as a threat, I'll be honest. Shabriri's woes. Shabiri is from, I was thinking where I'm saying these random words from inside Dark Souls thing, I think. I had to sneeze and I can't. Blech. Blech. Another void bomb? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's approach a little more cautiously. Oh, wow. That has a lot of health. And I have none of my stuff. There we go. Tango down. Oh, so those are extremely dangerous. Got it. I thought it was going to be more of the green ones. Yeah, I need to be careful. I don't want to start racking up tombstones now. I think that's 5 additional tombstones I need to make. Total, because I have 3 in my chest and I'll have 2 in my inventory now. It's really weird how much scrap you get for how useless it is. I haven't found a single use for scrap, and they give you, like, so much of it. I wonder if hitting them with explosives would have been the right way to go about that. Just dropping a fucking bomb in front of them. Biggest problem right now is I don't have my, I don't have my motions. Wow, those have way more health than they should for such a small enemy. Is there a new type of wood? Dull tree. Oh, it's literally the tree. No, I'm good. Okay, let's continue. Oh, also, I wanted to catch those. Void larvalet. Okay. Interesting. The single rock prevents spawns, but doesn't prevent me from shooting my wand over it. I wonder if that's a strat. That, I would think, would be a cheese. Because they definitely don't intend you to be able to hit things behind walls with this wand. How close are we? We're not even close. Look even Kaisha, thank you so much, Puzzle. It's good to see you. Of all the streams you could choose, thank you for choosing my stream to hang out on. I'll give you a shout out. Aram, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I am playing Core Keeper. We've been having a jam sesh chat. Did a hype train for some reason. We've been doing a lot of really fun stuff. Highland Harmony, it's also good to see you. Alright. I guess your shout-out is being taken care of by the moderators. Good, good, good. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let us know how your Factorio streams have been going. I hope your Factorio run's been going well. I'm excited to play Factorio for guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, again, will be largely a design stream. We will not be doing a lot of... It'll be kind of like this stream. It'll be a lot of yapping. A lot of me shutting up and just kind of building stuff. You guys seem to enjoy that vibe, though. God, that could delete me so fast. So we will continue. These are a great source of the stuff that we need. So I'm not going to be afraid to pick up more of this armor. This is different. Made a lot of progress on Vulcanus. Good. Vulcanus is a ton of fun because you know your time and investment on Vulcanus is going to be so massive, right? Like, especially if you do what I do and you build your shipyard around Vulcanus. I still strongly think that, like, that is the best way to play. Like, if you wanted to play optimally... Really? Wow. That's 14%, 7.9%, 63 mining damage. What's my total mining damage at? Nearly 2,000. Or it would have been if I hadn't taken it all down to start stream. Sometimes you got to start from scratch. Got mine around Novius. I would highly, highly recommend moving your shipyard to Vulcanus. It requires you to build an extra mall around Vulcanus, but then you don't have to also, you'll mall a lot of stuff that you'll never mall again, because Vulcanus, all of that like iron and copper is just never going to run out. Iron, copper, stone never runs out. So it's a great place to start that journey of like being completely self-sustainable. Okay, so I guess I have to find my way into this. It is not so simple. What a melancholy place. I actually kind of like the vibes, I'm not gonna lie. It's the backlog effect, of course. You have to do what's right for your factory. As long as the factory grows, there is no wrong way to play Factorio. Jesus, man. I really don't think the tar should be an attack. I'm gonna be completely 100 with you, Chief. The tar being damaged is a bit much. It's very, very hard to see in this area. That could have ended very, very badly. If that hadn't been the death shot, I would have been in a lot of trouble.
Alert.
Oh my gosh. Oak! Hi, Oak. Bye, Oak. It's lovely to see you. We've seen a lot more of you lately. Oak, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You know the drill. Yes, I know the drill by now, Oak. Thank you so much for the continued support, Oak. Raiders, if you don't know, my name is Eisen. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Life Fire Station, and tonight we're having a very chill session of Core Keeper. I have been jamming. I have been playing music. I have been learning Ocarina things. We actually are workshopping Scars of Time right now in between me making some progress out here. And it's just been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need, you're obviously going to go raid and rest, Oak. Get some rest. We got to catch stream together sometime, Oak. My time slot is the same as yours. I would just have to end a little bit earlier. A Friday would be perfect. But regardless, Oak is gone. If any of you want to tell me what the heck Oak was doing in King of the Castle, wait, is that the game? Playing King of the Castle? Dude, I really want to play that game with some people. Sophie has inspired me. Also, there's food on the screen. That food was bought very generously by one of my viewers. It extends the time of the stream or a future stream by at least 2 hours. I will be adding a little bit of time onto this stream, and then I will be streaming much longer tomorrow night. I think that is how I will split up the time. I'm not even able to eat it all. Gotta eat it tomorrow. But I will eat it. If you are a streamer and you're able to and you haven't set up stream treats, set up stream treats. Make sure, I think I've seen a lot of people set up stream treats and then not incentivize their viewers. They didn't like, I know my viewers are doing it because they're nice and you guys are crazy. And that's beautiful. But also, like, I think the incentive of it extending the stream by quite a bit is genuinely fun. And probably something you guys really enjoy as well. I have not as clearly honored it as I used to lately, mostly because my time schedule is a little bit more specific than it used to be, but I'm doing my best. We'll make it happen. Yeah, grinding up all these extra tools is getting us tons of this ore, which is really, really good. Oh, grinding up anything from that area apparently gets us the stuff. That's good. Yeah, I think if I play this game again, I'd want to build a much bigger base. I know this base seems big for a lot of people already, but this base is actually quite small for me. I would say triple the space for displays, because like I'm out of room pretty much. I have like one more row for armor, and we're not even done collecting all the armor. I haven't even tried to collect all the armor, and I already have like so much armor. Bigger base. I think I would do all the railing that I did again, all the southern, the northern, eastern, the western rail. I would do all those again. They were very useful, and they continue to be very useful, even though I do now have teleporters in almost every direction. The teleporters were very expensive and not something that would happen in the early game. And honestly, I wouldn't even want them to. We need a lot of sunrise. Yeah, we are actually starting to collect a decent amount of blast dung. That's good. That means more explosives. Molten Wall kind of being the go-to explosive that we've been using. Is there another one I could make that's pretty cheap? Like the blast dung and the galaxite bar is probably pretty good, because it makes the explosive. The bomb we actually want to use here is the sulfur bomb. Like this is the damage right here. Like it makes the molten wall look like a fucking joke as far as damage is concerned. The blast bundle is also pretty good. I'll bet you if we used blast bundle, we could punch our way into the thing. If we had, oh man, the void bomb would be really good. Honestly, the void bomb, this is gonna sound crazy. The void bomb is probably what I would go for. And the reason being is like Pandorium is literally only used to upgrade your tools. You don't use it for anything else. So if you got like 3 or 4 Pandorium nodes, and they're probably pretty easy to find compared to all the other nodes in the game, and just set them up, you would have like 3 per, there's like 1,500, you'd have like a lot. And I mean, these would be used sparingly, but they do 6,000 mining damage, like they'd be incredible. I think more explosive options should be available if bomb is going to be like a thing that you do. Because like the bomb pepper wood combo for the explosive deposits early on is really good. And obviously you could do bomb pepper slime, and that's pretty good. Like the damage here is pretty good. I still think if this is going to be a thing that they do, because as I understand it, they added it very recently, you need to make slime more farmable. You need to make all this stuff way more farmable. The poison berry wall is kind of bunk. Like, why would I ever build poison berry wall? I guess because it poisons the enemy. It's like guaranteed poison, maybe. I'd also include a potion that makes you immune to your own damage. Personal preference. But what do I know? I'm just the customer. You know? Those are the things I would want as a gamer. Would they actually make sense? Who can say? But yeah, the proximity bomb, if you're actually using it for combat, is probably the bomb that you want to be using in the end game. Its damage is just so piddly. I wonder if there's some... The other thing is like, the reason my wand does so much damage is because it also has a damage buff and a setting, like a stat that it can boost. Like, bombs don't have that. 50% explosion radius is crazy. These two combined would be incredible. So you'd get these two, this one. And I guess the mana. I could become the wizard bomber. Be kind of the end goal. But yeah, the 20% increase in damage, like, there's just nothing that beats that. I honestly think they should just take it out of the game. This is too good. I wonder what the Nomad necklace does, if I even have that. I wouldn't say that I do. Oh, I do. This is way better. This is an additional, like, 3 shots. This is pretty nuts. Like, 2.6 mana per second? That's pretty good. I just don't think it's worth the massive drop in DPS we will take. If I had not found the 2 Nomad rings, I would definitely be wearing that. We need more pet food so I can level up this pet. So we can replace Snarby. Don't get me wrong, I love Snarby, and he's been with us for the entire run, but they have kind of outlived their usefulness. Especially when the mana pet is right there. That's one thing I'm also gonna do. Like, if I play this again, is I'm gonna browse the Wikipedia while I'm playing next time. I'm feeling like I'm missing out on a lot of really critical stuff. Technical wise. Like, oh, there's probably a ring that I should already have that's crazy good for mana. Because, like, the 20% ring cannot be the only ring that is really, really good. That would be a little goober silly. Okay, let's get into it. Adventure! Where do we go now? Where do we go now? We're gonna need to stock up on potions before this final boss. Whatever this boss may be. It looks like we can't mine our way into whatever this facility is. Looks like we gotta do things the hard way. That's terrifying. Well, if this isn't the entrance, I don't know what is. That was fucking close. I deployed the back the fuck up and hope there's a way out method, and it worked. Hello? Fascinating. The game just chugged. I'm assuming this is where we need to be. Ow. I did not see that crab. Imagine going over there and hitting them. Holy fuck. God damn it. Are you fucking serious, dude? Piss off. Yeah, we are gonna definitely have to find our way. Damage here is insane. I cannot imagine what the boss is going to be like. Okay, I think I'm going to remove the food from the screen. Thank you again for the food. I appreciate it. Enjoy the extra length stream tonight. I'm gonna assume the void creature has nothing to do with the boss we're about to fight, and that's something completely different. That if we want to, we can go fight. Yeah, the tar is a bit much. Once again, I'm not one to, oh, this attack is bullshit, but like, the tar doing damage just doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's also making it practically impossible to fight these guys toe to toe. The fact that it also does a gazillion damage. Once again, I don't know that I'd ever want to play this on hard mode. It seems fucking miserable. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Ooh, that was close. Using up the last of our potions here. We are very close now. I had to have faith that that was going to kill it. I had no guarantees there. Let's fill this tunnel in a little bit more. Come on, man. Good Lord. Impossible to approach. Yeah, I don't know how you do this in melee either. This seems... What the fuck, man? At least have the enemy on screen when it's going to spam all this bullshit. And the fact that it can just throw it over walls into my room, kind of annoying. I'm so dead. Yeah. Nothing I could do. Oh, man. It was either I got cornered up there or I got cornered on the bottom. Like, I get the concept. The oil is fine. I don't care that it's spreading oil all over the place. That's fun. It's the fact that the oil tar, like, the little projectile does, like, 200 damage a hit. I only have 1,000 health. So I get hit by 3 of those. I'm on 400 health, and then I take, like, 1 billion damage from the fire and instantly die. With no recourse. Most of the big hits in this game, there's a long cooldown, giving you a chance to kill yourself and cover. And only if you don't take care of yourself is when things go wrong. Garlic hater, how's it going? I love garlic. It's good to see you, Titan. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Common myth. I cannot eat garlic. I haven't seen the same game in so long. Yeah, I got an update apparently very recently. I'm not really sure. I had just been saving this for an occasion when I was in the mood for a game like this, and it has exceeded all of my expectations. I will say, here at the end, things being difficult and me kind of complaining about, like, this is the end of the game. Like, it's supposed to be difficult. I get them making it really, really hard. I would say maybe the tar attack is even fine. It's just hard to see sometimes. And I wish they would make it a little bit clearer when it was happening. Yeah, let's get my revenge. Like, see? Like, right there. Like, I was here. It was there. It went up and over the wall and hit me for 200 damage. Like, that's a bit excessive. Yeah, we've already beaten the game. I'm doing some post-game content because the game has been, like, really, really enjoyable. Like, look at this mess. Okay, where's my tombstone? Okay, we're up to 6 tombstones I need to place. Look at all these goodies. That is a lot of reclusite. Again, come on. Like, that did damage to me. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm actually wondering if these things would be easier to take on in melee, because then you're just standing like right up against them and they can't really do much. Instead of trading shots with them. Good Lord. What a fucking mess. Yeah, the way they work, they have a pretty cool attack pattern. Like, you're supposed to be able to move, hit, but I can't do that with the way this is all set up. It's kind of counterintuitive. I kind of want to just kill these spitter mechs so I can get into the damn room. Because the road wheel mechs aren't even that bad. They're more dangerous in one-on-one combat. But overall, they are easier to fight. Okay, I think we got them all. Nope, we did not get them all. I took 300 damage. Yeah, I wonder if maybe this is like a zoning creature. See, one-on-one in a room, they're not that bad. Come on. Ooh, the double tap. Nice. That is my last potion. There we go. The 10,000. The 10,000 tick. Very nice. There's another one. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, come on. Let's cool it with the tar attack, man. This area. Ooh, the grate. The grate preventing the tar attack. Actually, I forgot about that. I'm so glad I dodged that fire, I'll be honest. Going through wander ability like it's nothing. Eisen, if I'm talking about your channel to friends, how should I refer to you? Eisen. You can chop everything off and take, if you're, I mean, obviously if you're gonna, first of all, that's very flattering. Thank you so much. Second of all, to actually refer them to the channel, you'll need the full name, unfortunately. If I ever make a partner, I'll have to ask them if I can just take the vampire out of my name and just be Eisen. That'd be pretty fucking cool, honestly. Ow. Ooh, ow. Oh, I'm so glad that killed that. But if you were telling anybody about me and helping me with recruitment and promotion, I bow to you, viewer. Thank you. Yeah, it can be Isen or Eisen. Either one is fine. God, what an annoying enemy. Very 50-50 area. If it wasn't for that enemy, this place would be fucking... what about pronouns? You can use he, him if you need them. Well, I don't particularly care. Obviously, I don't want people getting, like, being weird. You can use wizard/awesome. Good lord, I just want to get into the room to see what I'm dealing with. They are fucking gate camping the room. I don't really need them, no. But I think it can make it awkward in conversation, yeah? This place is actual hell. Yeah. I never should have walked in there. I got impatient. That was really stupid. Okay. So, that's got to be the room with the mech. Do I really want to fight the mech on this playthrough? That's the question here. Highly in Harmony, I appreciate all the questions. Thank you. This is very flattering. And I think you understand how much I appreciate somebody asking questions about me. That's why I'm here. So thank you. Also, if you were telling other people about my channel, thank you. That is the kindest thing you could do. You know, it's really kind. You can go to the VR chat meetup this week. Roll it into promo, baby. That's how you get it done. Get her done. If I don't scream and yell about it, nobody's gonna know about it. I think I would meme a lot less about me promoting stuff if it wasn't my own personal events that I had created and promoted. If it was like, if we had finally taken on a sponsor or something, I definitely wouldn't be as memey about it, unless it was a good sponsor. I have currently never taken a sponsor before, and if I have to, you guys will be the first to know before I even accept a sponsor. But I would not mind having a sponsor. It's just a matter of picking one that I think actually benefits you guys. But as far as personal stuff is concerned, go to the VR chat meetup. For fuck's sake. Can I interest you in an incredible experience for the low, low price of free? It's not free. It costs you time. It's very disrespectful to say it's free. When somebody says something is free and then it costs you 200 hours, that's not free. The giant mech in the middle of the room, by the way, is the boss, I think. So we take a peek here. Any electrolyte people? I'm not sure what you mean. Jesus Christ, did you see that track me? They were not cooking when they made this combat mech. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. 600 damage in a second? Liquid IV or Pedialyte as sponsors, that'd be pretty funny. I don't drink myself, so that'd be a really hard sell, but I'd do it. Genuinely, I'd want to be sponsored by a company that's an actual company and not one of these, like, kind of sponsor companies, I guess you could call them. I pretty much have a product specifically kind of designed around being sponsored. I'm not gonna point at any particular company. I don't want to slander companies, but I'm sure you can think of what I'm talking about. Actually, I can point at one company. Raid Shadow Legends. I will never, ever they'd have to offer me like $100,000. That's a lot of money. I'd be stupid to say no to something like that. Cotton Candy Liquid IV? That sounds incredible. Dread Shadows was just a mobile game that was very popular as an ad for a while. Every single channel was advertising it. All the YouTubers and everything. It's gone. It's not gone now. You can still play the game, but it's not a thing that people do anymore. Because it was basically just a very bland gacha mobile game that was not very good. Okay, I'm just gonna go in really quick and grab my shit. Also, where did I die? I need to get my other gravestone. There it is. Okay, get me out of here. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you know, I respect the hustle. You know, they got it done. Obviously, they were a big enough meme that, you know, everybody was sponsoring them for doing ad runs for them for a little while. But, like, their product was just not good, right? It was also a gacha garbage mobile game. I will never support gacha. I don't care how wholesome it is. I don't care how cool it is. I don't care. Like, I've made exceptions for myself, of course. Like, I will not say we will never ever play like a gacha game on stream as like a joke or a meme or something. There is the occasional gacha game that comes along that does it right. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Ever take a sponsor? Don't say that. I would want to be something either used or it's something a game company. I would like it to be something like maybe hardware. Like, you know, gaming peripherals or something. I know there's certain, I know Starforge PCs is one that sponsored a couple people and they seem to be pretty well liked by their, the people who are running them. Arm, don't say that about yourself. You will, with effort, a lot of effort, you can make it. Yeah, like gacha games since Uda Prince and MLQC shut down. I don't know what those are. Shut up, Core. Nobody likes you. It'd be really funny if the Core... Yes. Believe it or not, to be successful, effort must be put in. It is crazy, I know. I find it very interesting that all of the stuff that you can mine up here gives you the parts you need to complete this area. Very interesting. Yeah, so we got to finish clearing out that room and light it up and blow it up. But it definitely looks like a enclosed fight, right? Like, it doesn't look like I can't mine the walls or anything. Mr. Love Queen's Choice, the game that walked so Love and Deep Space could run. What next is going to take time too? I know, right? Time, effort, failure, a lot of luck. It's a little bit of everything. To become a micro celebrity. I guess that's what, I don't know what you'd fucking call what I do. Stream, I guess. Streamer. Content creator. None of them are... All of these words and names have been slapped at some point. I feel like I got more Oblivion fragments and put them somewhere. What if you dyed your hair rainbow? Orms should dye their hair rainbow. If I could dye my hair, like, the problem with being a VTuber is I can't do a lot of, like, the silly goofs that I could normally do to run a subathon, which I'm currently working on. I want to do a subathon for my birthday. I don't know if it will happen or not, but I want to try. gonna put all this stuff away for now. Clean up our inventory. Look at how to make more motion. We need to consider motion. I'm fucking serious. I need more solarite. I don't know. Like, if you can stomach playing Genshin and you just play it just for the story and you don't touch the gacha at all and you're one of those people that can do that, like I said, I think Genshin itself is a good game. It is unfortunately sallied with an awful marketing strategy, I guess you could say. I like the gameplay loop and characters. I downloaded it to see if it was actually one of like a real free gacha. It obviously wasn't. You can pay for stuff in the game. It gives you benefits. So it's, you know, already that ticks off a box that I don't like it. And then like there was no gameplay to speak of. You just clicked a button and then let your little girl character do the thing. With no effort whatsoever on your part. And I was like, oh, okay. It's like a visual novel kind of thing. And I was like, if I'm going to do that, then I could just go anywhere else and not play a gacha game. And honestly, none of the characters were very interesting. Don't let Remy hear me say that. See, that's the thing. I never spent money on it. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you, like, gachas are, in my humble opinion, inherently bad. If you can manage to play one and not worry about the gacha part of it, I would argue that you could probably just play a better game. Play a different game. And probably get more out of it, but I don't know. Again, I don't really have any room to talk. I played World of Tanks for ages, and World of Tanks is one of the worst, like, pay-to-win garbage games ever. Hell, I'd still play World of Tanks. I loved World of Tanks. I loved World of Tanks, but there's no denying that it is pay-to-win. Which is very unfortunate. Oh yeah. The MMO that I refuse to talk about is dead. On channel. There's several games. I mean, the one that I can talk about, Destiny 2. Don't get me started on that. Oh. I'm still frustrated that I can't do all the stuff that I paid for when I first started playing Destiny 2. I played Destiny 2 day one with all my friends. We all did a different class. We did every raid together. I started this community through raiding with the intention of becoming a streamer. Figured I could have fun playing this game that I was playing and then like build up a group of people slowly. That was always very clear with them. I was like, hey, I'm gonna start streaming at some point. Let's have fun. When I start streaming, we'll do stuff. And by the time I started streaming, I didn't want to play Destiny 2 anymore because it was after Lightfall. Or whatever the expansion was with Europa. And they had like gutted the fucking game. Removed all the stuff that I actually wanted to stream and do. and basically stole from their customers. That's what they did, and I don't care what anybody else says. They stole from their customers. I paid for content, and I no longer have it. That's theft, in my opinion. And I have to add, in my opinion, so I don't get arrested for slander or something. But I don't think anybody cares. You arrived, Professor Chase. It is lovely to see you. Yeah, we have to say we think, even though it is obviously not the case. It'd be like it do. Bungie's not looking so hot anyways. Marathon's kind of like, people, like my friend was having, like, I know a couple people that were having fun with Marathon, but it is not him, Chief. It is not going to save them or be the next gigafuck big thing. That looks like a trap. But Professor Chase, it is really good to see you. We've had a lot of fun today. You missed out. There was an entire level 7 hype train. Nelly was here. Chat's been really cool. I played a ton of music. But in exchange, you had fun in your TTRPG, and I hope you enjoyed that. A wise exchange, methinks. Okay, this area is pretty dead. I've actually managed to clear out on the way most of the things. Letting millions of people to safety, there was no time to seek consent, so we kind of kidnapped 42 million people, but kidnapped them to safety. I don't think that's how that works. But I understand. Sometimes you gotta be John Shepard. We're gonna start lighting this up, as we are gonna be coming through here a lot. I'm blocking this off. I don't want to go in there. All right. So, let's clear out this room methodically. Like, actually methodically. This is probably going to take a while. Yep, already getting attacked. And I don't have any health potions this time. Jesus Christ, anytime I stop. The fact that I had no response to that. This. Yeah, tonight has been really good. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Factorio night. I see where the card key goes. Okay. Carefully, slowly, methodically, one at a time. Will someone come forward? Okay, that was a bit much. Come on, that wasn't even near me. I guess I backed into it. Bullshit. Feel like that hitbox was a little bit generous. Okay. Oh, we've got some graves to add to the graveyard, that's for sure. The funny thing is I think once we get to the actual boss, it probably will be fine. Oftentimes, the creatures in the area are more dangerous than the actual boss. I will break in. I will stand in this room and observe it. No amount of machinery will stop me. It's surprising because this area is really short, too. Like, the actual walk-in is not that long. But holy cow, have these machines been camping us. Like, that's it. It's one turn, two turn. And then walk down this hallway, and we're there. Are you actually fucking serious? We're getting camped again? I really wish if you picked up the tar, the fire went out. Contact, I guess that makes sense, kind of. Come in. It requires the profane override. So this is where we put the chip. Yeah, it took us a couple lives, but we got in. Okay. Let's block in these lava areas. Give us some more running room. Oh, much time we got left tonight? I got like time. The biggest holdup will be making more potions. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we can't mine any of these walls up. Giving us more standing room in other areas, that would probably be a good idea. I'm gonna place torches around too. Hopefully this will keep the spawn rate down. Almost tempted to block this area in entirely. It's interesting, this area seems to be open to the sky, which indicates to me that this machine could escape potentially. Which is an interesting thought process. Gotta plug my headset back in. Hopefully there will not be a million Windows noises this time, just the one. Did you find the railgun? Gonna go with. I don't think there's a. I think we're talking about two different games. Oh, are you talking about the machine? Yeah, it's something. We're gonna clean this whole area out, get everything organized. Once again, prep is everything. Are you covering the lava so I can walk in those areas? So I have more room in the arena. If for some reason the boss makes that a disadvantage on my part, I can always just remove it. Yeah. This is, I mean, this is where we have to put the secret key to do a bot. Like, this is a boss arena. Nothing could convince me that it's not. It'd be a great plot twist if I hadn't already seen the trailer that showed this was a boss. I don't know why they showed him in the trailer. I guess it's mostly because this hasn't come out yet, so this is like new content. What is up here, I wonder? I am very curious. Oh, Lord. Maybe I'm not that curious. But yeah, this is most definitely a boss. And this boss, I just got a hunch that this boss is going to be fucking brutal. Call it a hunch. I don't know. This is just like this is beyond everything, beyond the wall. You gotta unlock the door. This is the super secret giga flex-a-fuck boss. So that stands to reason that it's gonna be a giant pain in the ass to kill. Who knows? Maybe it'll be the easiest boss ever. I'll do it in 2 seconds. Who fucking knows? I have not fought it yet, so I do not know. So let's head back. We need to make potions. We need to get ready. I may not. I just set expectations. I may not fight it tonight. I will try. But also that room could fill back up with enemies. And if that happens, I have to clear them out again, which will take time. This particular area, I do not want enemies respawning in, so I have been scooping up there as much of their spawn platform as possible, wherever I can. Because the enemies here are fucking brutal. Got an easy boss for you? Gotta go. Gotta go to the VR meetup on Saturday. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know. Is this the 4th time I've shouted about it on stream? I can do it again. 2 days, yes. And just say I'm excited about this meetup. I've already said I'm excited. But I'll say it again. I'm excited. I got a big reveal. I'm mostly excited for the big reveal. Nobody's really asked. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but... 1 or 2 of you already know what it is. Yes, I have a huge reveal. That I'm going to be adding to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Quinn, please? Even though he's, you know, totally gone. What's the reveal? I don't know. Damn, that's crazy. How world? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know how much I'll be able to make it. I don't want to... Do you want to be there? Well, the reveal stats happens at the start of the event, so... I don't even stream. That's not true. Don't make me do what I did to Nelly like an hour ago and pull up Quinn's stream, or Nelly's stream. I don't think Twin has a Twitch account. That's so true. Are we cooked, chat? Do I have no ingredients for potion? Also, the fact that there is no bigger potion, that's another thing. Like, give me a bigger I have 1,000 health. How much does this heal? 40? I guess it's 40%. Yeah, the problem here will be poison slime, which we do not have a farm for. I mean, we do, but the farm in this game is so slow. He has no ingredients for potion. Gotta say it with real feeling. I would argue that it's much more important. How are you gonna get through life without potion? You know, a fun stat would be how many potions I've drank in my gaming career. That'd be a really funny stat. You ever think about a statistic? You ever think about a statistic that you really wish you could have, but you can't? That's one of them. Like, how many healing items have I used in video games? Can you imagine? Want to snap? No, you're not. You're actually quite normal, believe it or not. Chase tries to show up and act crazy, and then you go on his stream and he's the sweetest person ever. Nice try, nerd. If I don't see you at the VR chat meetup, I might pin your shout out message forever. I don't know, what can I threaten people with? I've noticed that Quinn's Discord is completely different vibe from him on stream. He's a furry, so you guys don't see what I don't do on stream. Because I keep that to myself. My Discord also does not reflect what I do in my free time. Yeah. Obviously you gotta pay for viewers, obviously. That's the only way to get ahead in Twitch. Not networking and talking with really cool people and working with people. This all needs to go over here. Usually I would say, Quinn, you are being too unhinged, but I know you're joking, so... Just occasionally, sometimes people don't know that you are joking. So you gotta be careful of that. Beep beep. Bop, bop, bop. I can't leave while it's moving. Sure you can. You ever heard of a tuck and roll? Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. You know, as far as power scaling goes, the Core Keeper main character isn't that strong, honestly. Compared to his creative counterparts, he's pretty weak. He's a pretty average dude. I mean, most of the characters in these games are modeled after... Yes, you should watch Lily's VOD. And subscribe to Lily. And follow Lily. And give Lily all your mortal possessions. I'm keeping a very close eye on Lily's progress. I am getting that founder badge. Poor Lily. Okay, that's a bit. I don't know about that one, Chief. We don't need to be surrendering all mortal thoughts. That's too much. Possessions, yes. I love having a new, especially if it's a viewer, a longtime viewer. Somebody new going into the streaming space and being able to support them is so much fun. Like, I can't do it forever. Because the networking is networking and you gotta bounce around. But when I see somebody new go to the streaming space, I love to stop by. And also the important part is, like, there's been plenty of people that, and these people have gone in and gone out. They don't probably really stream anymore. I can't think of anybody in particular, but when you go in and you support somebody, they gotta reciprocate it. And Lily has actually done a pretty good job of being like, hey guys, thank you. Hello everybody, I am a streamer. Like, you have to actually do the streamer thing. I just went back and forth on my cart for no reason. The money needs to go away. Okay. This is all we have for poison slime. We're gonna have to go farm. Not about the destination, about the journey. That's good, but you should never lose sight of the destination. You should also pick a destination. Are you talking about my cart ride? Yeah, well. Yeah, it's about me going back and forth 15 times because I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Okay, 30 secs. Already set. Ooh. Okay, that could be enough. Assuming this boss is not like giga fuck balls fuck hard, that could do it. Okay, a couple things. One, we're gonna bring the watering can. Okay, no. Is it this one? Yeah, this one allows you to put out fire. Professor, I don't know what to do without a captive audience. Antonio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. I'm gonna try the watering can. I doubt that it actually does anything. So let's get our prep set up. We also need to, let's go build the key really quick. This key is expensive, but not undoable. Dude, look at all this reclusite we already have. Yeah, reclusite bombs would be the way to go if you were doing bombing at late game. God, I wish we had more magma. How many people have shown up? Even in my second stream? Lily, I think you're underestimating the Lily factor. Yes! Lily has in fact streamed 2 times and will probably stream even 3 times, believe it or not. Right. I don't believe it. I know, right? I think all of us little medium-sized streamers... Well, I'm not a medium-sized streamer. I'm still a tiny streamer, but... most of us are pretty excited when somebody else starts streaming. Even for the reason of, like, when somebody else starts streaming that I know, it's not just like, oh, that's cool, I want you to stream. There's networking opportunities, there's collab opportunities, there's the chance, your net grows, and so more people come in, and so those people can be, you know, those people can go to see different things, have a different chance. You've just got a larger audience to pull from. So, from a professional perspective, which I do have, having other people that you know that stream is really good. And that is why I try to reach out to so many people that I think are cool. And that's why I'm very picky about who I reach out to. Which often backfires on me. It's sometimes I reach out to people and it's hard to get a hold of them or stuff. But at the other end of that, when I finally do get to work with the people that I want to work with, things I think I've only ever had one collab go bad. And that was afterwards. The person was not happy with how the collab went. Every other collab I've had in my 5 years of streaming has been phenomenal. Even if there were problems during it, I still had fun. You should upload them somewhere, Lily, even if you don't upload them publicly. Upload them privately to a YouTube page. Because later on in your career, when you want to look back on stuff, you will regret not uploading them. Like, unironically, I wish I had my original first streams of Hat in Time. Because I'd love to see, like, how everything was going back then. I know I haven't actually changed that much. But I would love to have them, and I don't. Yeah, the first game I played on stream was a Hat in Time. First official game I played on stream. I had streamed on and off before that with a friend. Doing like collabs and stuff. But it was like a very... we were playing like modded Minecraft. That was like 6 years before I actually started streaming or something crazy like that. Like we just streamed together. No, I didn't promote it or anything. I streamed, but it never went anywhere. And I almost immediately stopped once it died. Which I should have kept going, but I didn't have the drive at the time to do that. Okay, we got the potion, the food, we got the good food. I need the mechanical part to make the key. Oh, Quinn, I have something for you. Hold on. As soon as you're here. What was it? Anyways, I'm sure that won't activate anybody. Everything else is ready. Now that I've scared away all my viewers with horrible memes, we got Bushin, watering can, mechanical part. I mean, it could be much worse. If I ever play Core Keeper again with anybody else, I'm gonna have so much power. Because I'll be able to play all the music. Oh, yes. Actually, another thing that I did, if you go to my YouTube page, I uploaded the Cat Carico song. I played it and uploaded it. Just for posterity. Because I noticed nobody else is really doing it. Like actually playing the songs and uploading them, even if it's just like short little clips. So. Alright. It's Mo's time. Da-na-na-na-na-na. This boss is probably gonna fucking rickroll my ass. One key card, please. Thank you. All right. It's awfully quiet in here now that I've killed everything. Also, let's go one last thing before I get started. I'm gonna go repair my wand one more time. Armor set. Are you ready? Diamond Steve, are you ready? I am ready for this weekend. I'm very... Don't... Okay. All right.
Alert. Capital Crash Ship detected.
Diamond Steve, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We don't know who I am. My name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station, a live station. And today, I am about to fight this weird, eccentric, oh my goodness. Bearded Galaxy. What? Breaded Galaxy. That's a great name. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Some people just have names and they're good, and then you find the rare occasion, like Hug Your Dogs. That's a name. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Dr. Capital Class Ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. And if you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let us know what was going on in your Yap Yap stream. I'm assuming Yap Yap is a game and you were not just yapping. Honestly, for smaller streamer, anybody under like 50 CCV, I think being able to just yap on stream is actually pretty good. I think if you can just talk on stream, you're like 3/4 of the way to being a streamer. Is that the one where you have to yell into the book to make stuff happen? I keep forgetting that game exists. I should play it. But Diamond Steve, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I got locked the fuck in. It's boss time. Alright. Let's check the room. Let me make sure there's nothing that spawned in since I left. Again, let's clear it up. I don't know how much of the mine is going to get destroyed once we actually start fighting this thing. I'm also going to use the restroom really quick. I'm also going to block this off. I'm going to block off any area I don't want them to approach me from. That can stay like that. That's fine. But I want to be able to move around the room pretty easily. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's light this up. I like the term friend great game a lot more than the term that other people have been using to describe those games. To be honest with you. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom really quick and then we're going to fight the boss. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Are you ready for some football? Good morning, Ina. It's good to see you. All right, what do I want on the hot bar? I want, let's do some curry. Boshin. Cheems. Do that. I will try the watering can, but don't think it's gonna matter too much. What's up, big man? Woo! Here we go. Okay, you cannot put out the water with fire. Good to know. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. Don't do that. A meleeer would unironically be really nice to have here. Okay, where's damage? Okay. We're cooking. Oh, he hates it. He hates it. Run! Ooh! Okay, we only have to knock down 3 legs to do damage. Looks like. Oh, he got back up. Do we have to? Ooh, okay. There's a DPS check. Good damage, by the way. Feeling like this is gonna be, there's gonna be a second phase. For sure, this is feeling a little too easy. I'm remembering the planetary captain and how hard it was. Woo! Clip that leg. What a fun boss so far. What a sick boss, by the way. Oh, it's doing damage to itself on the fire. That's cool. Ooh, the 10K crit, baby. Ooh. Come on, give me another one. Oh, come on. Very, very fun phase 1. It's down. Yep, here we go. Phase 2. Called it. Oh my god, it has a face. Why can I not attack it? Woo! Okay. What the fuck is that? Ow, 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 ow. It's not moving, which is a little concerning. Ah, come on. No, 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 no. My mouse wasn't locked to the screen. No, come on, game. Oh, my mouse clicked off the screen. I couldn't move during that time. Damn it, man. What's going on? Why is my mouse not locked to the screen all of a sudden? What is happening? This has never happened before. That's so unfortunate. I had that too. We got a bunch of good damage in on the second phase. The sticky notes, those are all of the sticky notes from the sticky note folder. For 1,000 points. The game fucking attacks your controller directly. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I'm still just off screen. I can see my... That's super unfortunate. That should not be happening. I'm gonna restart the game really quick. I gotta rebuild the key too. That's aggravating. Maybe because I alt-tabbed the game earlier, that's what happened, but... Yeah, I kept clicking off screen. I thought it was just like I hadn't clicked in properly. Or I hadn't locked it in, and then all of a sudden I was just off. That's super unfortunate, because the first phase was super easy and super fun. And the second phase looked like it was going to be challenging, but fair. Why are there so many? Because over the course of my streaming career, there have been over 950 sticky notes redeemed. If you get over 50 sticky notes, you get to use the golden sticky note as well. Every sticky note redeemed gets put on me and then get put into the folder. Unfortunate. It happens. Yeah, I'm still not locked to the screen. What is going on? Is this just something I never noticed, that this game just does not lock the mouse to the screen? Gameplay settings. Is this just a thing now? This is gonna make the boss impossible to fight with a fucking ranged weapon. That's super unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with the game. Maybe I don't know. I'm a little confused because this is something I've just never noticed before. Let me do a quick Google search. I apologize, folks. Oh, this is just something that happens. There's no... The game does not include... I have a multi-monitor setup, and it doesn't include that. No, I don't want to look at this. Well, I'm gonna have to be really, really careful, I guess. That is super unfortunate. Mecha Chameleon. Mecha these nuts. Got him. Fortunately, we didn't use that much stuff because the first phase was like baby easy. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was like baby easy, but it was pretty easy. I had fun. All right, we gotta get back to the arena. I don't need the watering can. The watering can was useless. And in the second phase, it wasn't even spitting fire anymore. It was spitting like void energy, so. Yeah, I can imagine doing that with 4 people and each person taking their own leg. Well, it has an extra C in it, so. I'm sure it probably doesn't matter how it's pronounced. That's interesting too. I didn't remove that block. I don't think anybody understands why there's an extra C. Probably for copyright reasons, there's probably already a Mecha Chameleon game. One thing I have learned is that I do not want to drop the boss on its final health bar at the front of the room. Like, it needs to go to the back of the room, because it being at the front of the room, that was a huge detriment to me. It made it very, very hard to fight. I couldn't circle around it. Oh, it's still here. Good to know. This thing is more scary than the boss, honestly. Jesus Christ. Give me my shit. No. Chill. Chill. Let me buff up. Yeah. Okay, we're in. Come here. I need to reset after this. Okay. Health, buff. Down. The big 10K, huge. One more round. Honestly, this is what in my opinion, one of the funnest bosses in the game. It is really, really cool. Unless it has a third phase. Careful. Ah, careful. Don't screw up now. You're doing really good. It's down. Oh, no, I got one more leg. Come on, hit it. There we go. Oh, no, it got up. Okay. Damage. Big. Right here. Yeah. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to count that first try. My mouse, I guess my mouse slip was my fault. But the held forged from faith and fear. My Nalus, its sanctified shell has collapsed. The maw of endings awaits. My Nalus, thank you for watching the stream for so long, and it has seen you. That's terrifying. Thank you so much for watching the stream for this long. I will DM you. A list if you are in the Discord server, and you will get a, let me get that opened up so I remember to do it. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Redeeming 50,000 points on the channel allows you to get your own custom throw redeem. I will send you the form on Discord. If you are not in the Discord, I will whisper it to you here on the channel. Thank you so much. I need to get a sound effect for that. That's so lackluster. For 50,000 points, it should play a fanfare of some kind. Okay. I guess let's go talk to the core. It said something about the core. That was a really sick boss. That was probably my favorite boss yet. And not just because it was easy, but it was really fun and definitely... It definitely benefited from you understanding what you were doing and moving and everything else. Like, I don't know. It just felt good to fight. Just join the server now. Especially after cleaning up. Like I said, get in the Discord server. This weekend is going to be hype. You are going to enjoy yourself at the VR chat meetup. If you don't, then I will have failed as a community manager. And my penance will be spending many more hours learning how to be a community manager. Place in a habitable room. Authority statue of an alien-looking make. Place it in a habitable room and an otherworldly visitor may move in. This is... Was that it? Surely not. No, I'll bet you the visitor has a boss summon for us. I'd place money on that's what's gonna happen. So we need to build another room. You know what? That boss was so good. I'll give it one more stream. I was gonna wrap up and say no more Core Keeper, but honestly, I also was saying that in anticipation that might be the last boss. Sounds like there's a little bit more. So we keep going. So next week we'll do another jam session, another boss. I am considering cracking open the glass, and I think we might play Bomberman 64 next, and that's gonna be a journey. Oh man, a classic, a real classic, a game that was so good it never got remade. Sadly. It's a game about being a Bomberman. A great device lies silent. It can be awakened in a future update. Now, hold on, Core. Core, what the fuck are you... Core? What do you mean a future update? What are you talking about? What is an update? Core... This is not canon, and also breaking the fourth wall. Well, they've technically, the final boss was the captain of the core. Like, the credits rolled after that. That's technically the final quote-unquote boss of the game. So anything beyond that is bonus content. It's bonus? I can't believe I'm playing bonus. You guys would catch me on some bonus shit for sure. So, I think because Mavenir bought me food, we'll spend a little bit of time. I'll make a room really quick. I'll put this down and see if he's got something to sell. And then we'll kind of make a decision on if we're going to play more Core Keeper or not. Like, this wasn't the idea that I could work on my base. Because it sounds like they're going to do another big update with bosses and stuff. So we'll probably come back to this playthrough. Which would be sick. Is bonus a meme?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Usually I would never explain the trick, but I'll tell you about this one. It's kind of hard to explain, but the GOAT simple flips, which I have to laugh just thinking about it because the joke he just made today, I mean, it wasn't a joke. He really revealed it. But anyways, once upon a time, Simple Flips was playing Super Mario Maker, and he was doing a level, and they kept trying to get him to do extra shit. And so he's like, you can't, I'm not doing bonus, dude. This is bonus. I'm not doing bonus. I want to beat the fucking level. Bonus? And so it devolved from there into just constantly anything. And no matter what you were doing, it was bonus. You're doing bonus, it's bonus. We're bonus, it's bonus, bonus. Like, and then you say bonus so many times it sounds funny. God, to be a tenth of as funny as Simple Flips, like, good lord. That man is incredible. And he's such a great person too, for the most, like, why was I gonna say for the most part? He is a great person. What am I talking about? What am I doing? I'm always so conservative when I say stuff. Herald Void Neuron, a glowing cell that phases through itself, twisted and pointed as the tethers to unseen presence. Once part of Sahabar's core, containment core, it now transmits a distorted echo of the same signal. Can I, like, use it? No. I'm assuming this has something to do with the giant amoeboid. I don't do bonus content. Odette is funny as some people. I don't know. Let's grab our construction materials. They got us out here doing bonus, dude. I swear to God. I can't be out here building bonus. It's heinous. Yeah, that mech boss was fucking sick. That was a really, really cool boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's bonus? Can you believe we're out here doing bonus? We are unironically doing bonus. Yeah, 50,000 points is no joke, chat. Chat is being unreasonably wholesome tonight. I need a pedestal. I need a door. Need a light source. Oh, pedestal, right. So, I guess at no point did the game suggest we fight the giant amoeboid thing that's going around the edge of the map. So I'm gonna assume that's just there to fuck with you. And probably to try to get you to fight it, because that would be really funny. A little bit of trolling. I would imagine if you do actually fight it, it acts a lot like Gorm in that once you actually engage it, it probably goes around in circles and doesn't actually just keep running. If it keeps running, then I don't even know how you would fight it. I still love the idea of like laying traps. Let's see here. What is the item that we need to put in here? It is this thing. This thing... Yeah, no. Habitable room. If this summons some fucking guy and destroys half my base, I'm gonna be pissed. Better not be the case. Oh, right. It has to be placed on the ground at first. I never stream this late. Usually people do not buy me food. I say that, but there's a lot of food in the folder. I will be ending soon, though. I want to figure out what this does. Have a good night, Lily. Thank you so much for stopping by. Gonna get the usual, a table and some chairs. And some kind of table. There's gotta be a table in here somewhere. The fact that there's not more decorative stuff is just blows my mind every time. Like, what are we doing? To be fair, decorative stuff is probably one of the hardest things to add. As it takes a lot of effort. But still. I want more ways to decorate my base. Come on. Is this guy here yet? Does it need like a normal torch? That'd be really funny. Does it need a bed? I could probably salvage all the stuff from first guy's room, seeing as he's never gonna come back. I made such a nice room for him too. It just annoys me. I guess I could delete all his stuff and then replace it and hope that he spawns in there again. Solid walls, an appropriate sized bed, a bed, so the bed is required. All the other ones have showed up pretty much instantly. Once I place down the idol totem thing. I don't care. I don't want to log into Reddit. I just want to read this. Thank you. Apparently they don't need torches or light sources. This room is almost too big. Oh, this room is too big. Ah. Apparently the rooms can only be 8 by 8. Any bigger than that, it doesn't count. Let's downsize then. I actually kind of don't like it when games like this make the room size like it can only be this small or this big. Or it can only be so big. Like, let me make their mansion. There he is. Yeah, it's literally just the space was too big. Okay. Okay, what he sells is going to determine what we're playing next week, so let's see. Schematic parchment. A well-preserved but complicated blueprint. It's pictographs with exotic numerals. Huh. In assembling a devastating weapon. I'm assuming this is the... what's it called? The railgun. Whoa, hold up. There's a new smithing table? Obladra the Void Lord Scanner. I'm assuming this... Okay, there's gonna be more. Okay, we'll do more. I want to do something really quick. I want to buy this stuff. We got the money. Even if we don't have the money, we should have enough plants to sell up. Which I will do now. Dude, we're cooking. I would imagine the Void Lord is the thing that's going around the edge of the map. So if we scan that, we'll be able to see it moving around, which will be really cool. The new crafting bench, very interesting. Very surprised that we're not... I know what's happening here. The gold ones are not going back into the system. And so slowly but surely it is depleting. I need to set up a thing that picks off the gold ones and puts them aside because they're actually really useful for food. We don't really want to be grinding them up. We don't need more gold. We have plenty. Have a chomp of my delicious stew. Pretty sure I could beat the slime boss too. I don't think I need to power up anymore to kick his ass. But then again, he might be the brutal difficulty. So here's the Void Lord scanner. Let's sell off our stuff. So I kind of want to get that. We can buy that later. Want to buy each of these. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this was the thing that was underground. Okay. So he's like another Hydra. That's crazy work. So that's still not... Yeah, okay. We'll fight him. There's enough to do that we can do it next stream. We'll at least fight him and we can hang out. Maybe we can poke the Amoeboid a few times and see if it won't fight us. I got the feeling because it one-shot us that it's not something you're supposed to fight. I'm very curious what's locked behind this crafting bench, if anything useful at all. Let's see here. This is the smithing table. Metal crafter's table. Oh, this is a smithing table. Universe workbench for robust architecture. I think these are separate. Let's place them down on the side of this. Let's see here. What does this one do? Yeah, this allows me to smith stuff. Flame turret. That's crazy. Scrap minigun. Flamethrower. Void fused chest piece. All melee damage. This is the best melee armor in the game, I'm sure. It's crazy work. Okay, this replaces our anvil. And what is this for? Ah, this allows us to make cool stuff. Okay. So some decorations that you could already get from the void area. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess. Hey, it's actually really nice. Like I said, I want more. I don't care how they give it to me. I want more decorations. Let's replace our smithy. Even though we're not going to use it. Can scrap that and get all our stuff back. There we go. Stores 300% of damage taken up to 800 damage, and then deals the sword damage to all nearby enemies 2 seconds. That's pretty good for melee armor. It's basically a burst shield. So this thing doesn't do anything right now. Okay, my curiosity is satisfied. I want to fight the void guy, whatever the hell he is. This dude. Obladra, the Void Lord. And he's the smoky thing that's been going on. So he probably is like kind of another Hydra, I would imagine. Something along that level. Although the void stuff seems like... has seemed much more tricky than the mech, for sure. Put all that stuff away. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're good to go. I have extended the stream by a fair bit. I will extend the stream more tomorrow to meet my 2 hours extra. We'll get an hour and 20 minutes out of me tomorrow. All right, guys and gals, non-binary pals. That was the stream. Thank you guys so much for the generous support, the raids, and everything else tonight. Thank you. This has been an incredible stream. This has been fantastic. This is just a random stream on a Thursday, and you guys have made it incredible and memorable. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I hope you guys enjoyed the jam session. We will do more jamming. I think we're going to do Core Keeper one more stream. Bar me finding another boss after this boss. I think this will probably be the last boss of the last boss. Bar any secret bosses that we haven't found yet. We first tried the mech boss. Air quotes. Guess I can't say I first tried it. I misclicked, but devs, put mouse locking in your game. That's very important. Lots of people play with dual monitor setups. The people you like, you don't do that. But regardless, even if without that, I definitely would have gotten it on the first try. It was a really, really fun boss, and I really liked it. And the new area is very challenging. Honestly, like I said, the new area is more challenging than the boss was. Those mechs that spew oil, tune those the fuck down. Holy cow, that oil attack is annoying. And not fun to deal with, and especially the fact that it kind of seems to go over walls and stuff and does a lot of damage. I think it should just be a very light amount, maybe even like 10 damage or 15 damage, just to poke you, but not the ridiculous amount of damage that they do. Regardless, I'm enjoying the game immensely. Tomorrow, it's going to be Factorio Fridays. Right now, we're currently doing build sessions. I am learning how to build better spaceships, or kind of building designs for better spaceships. So it's very chill, laid back. We have a completed factory. I'm starting to run stuff back and forth between planets a little bit better. I'm setting up better infrastructure. We're getting there. I want to learn how to build really good spaceships and kind of what the bare minimum is for a spaceship, and then kind of build up from there. Because I've seen crazy spaceships. I've seen ships that are like 1 engine wide, man. I don't know how people do that. I want to figure that out. I want to figure out how to build rockets on the spaceship. And now we're trying to build a spaceship that makes science. So it's a lot of designing and building and learning more about a game that I really, really, really enjoy. So
Remember to stay hydrated.
go check that out. Saturday, obviously, we got the VR chat meetup. And then Sunday, we will hopefully be finishing the Ocarina of Time room randomizer. It's kicking my ass, I'm going to be honest. I thought we were going to get it done last time. We're going to get it done this time. When we get it done, I am maybe going to do the Metroid Prime randomizer. I'm not sure what I want to do after it yet, but I'll work on that. Until then, I'll see you guys next time. Stick around for the raid, please. Helps the channel out immensely. Let's see if anybody else is playing Core Keeper. Who's playing Core Keeper? There's this one really cool guy playing Core Keeper. That does not look like Core Keeper. That is Pal World. No. Okay, nobody else is playing Core Keeper. Let's find somebody to raid. The girls are playing Barony. We might raid the ladies. Always a good choice. Apparently, Look Outside is something that a lot of people are playing. That's interesting. I think we gotta raid the ladies. They're doing another Barony stream. That game is looking really... Unfortunately, Barony has spiders in it, man. Like, it's kind of annoying because it looks like a really fun game. Every fucking multiplayer game that I find, and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. Why does it have spiders in it? Or it's some horror, or it's some... Yeah, let me flip a coin really quick. It's either Cigar or Leora. Okay, I will raid Seagar. We raided Seagar last night. I'm gonna be lazy and raid Seagar again. So visually, Pal World shaped core keeper. Elden Ring does have like scorpion things that they added in the DLC, which I probably will. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't a huge fan of the DLC. I probably won't play it again. But if I do, I am aware that they exist now. But overall, it has the creepy hand things. Core. NECA. Jam Sesh raid. All right. Say hi to the ladies for me. Get out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for all the support tonight. I really appreciate it. Get out.